Teste de som, teste. Bora. Bora, bora. Escudo contra miasma. Pô, agora lascou, né, velho? Volume. Acho que deixei passar algum, hein? Aí, ó. Às vezes esquece, né? Devolver aqui pra mulher. Acho que é aqui, né? Já é uma conquista. Esse pá já até cantou aqui o app não tava aberto aqui, ó, do Xbox. Aí 6 conquista. Não. Eu tô com 6 ainda, isso. Não olhei aqui, né? KDR tá ativo? Tá. Tem uma moça que você tem que dar um item pra ela. É aqui, ó. Tem que dar as revistas e quadrinhos.
You've returned. I take it matters are progressing well? Oh, allow me. They all look to be no less worse for wear. Splendid. Much obliged. For completing the set, I present to you the rarest rarities available to me. I must say, this exchange of goods and services has been quite satisfying. How novel. Take good care, outsider.
Será que eu tinha que juntar... Mano... Será que eu tinha que juntar todas, velho? E depois dar pra ela?
Yes? I do believe our business is concluded. But may the sovereign's power...
Conquista perdível isso, hein? Caiu a conquista. Acho que eu perdi, acho que eu devia ter juntado todas.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized it as the perfect ecosystem. The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and rich natural resources represent a fascinatingly complex ecological network. To
É que não cantou, né?
Look who's back. Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. Outsider.
Naturally, sometimes challenges do arise. We all know how invasive...
Hey there, go-getter. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss? Involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils?
The base individualists within Auntie's choice. Though don't fret.
Oh, my assigned profession once was automectalier, but wonder of wonders, I was reassigned. Did you know that could happen? I did not. Vigilant Hogarth tasked me to maintain the morale of other subjects by reading inspiring words from the Sovereign. I have become quite practiced at it.
We give it a little
Of course. Hey there, go-getter.
just to offset any minor disruption.
Welcome back.
Freshman centers are there.
Well, look who it is. What is it? Speak your mind.
Go now. Under protection.
That is most excellent. Please, hand them over.
You have entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows.
Thank you. I know community service can be a foreign concept for those outside the Protectorate, so I hope this is ample reward for your time. I'll prepare a writ of conscription to allow you entry to the Vox Relay. While most would refuse my authorization, the sentry assigned to the gate once lived in Westport. Sentry second-class layman. Show the writ as proof I have conscripted you into my employ. Use it to press service on my behalf, and she will let you in. Once you're inside, there's someone else you should show it to. You do that and say what I tell you. It saved many lives.
The matriarch herself designed it, and the sovereign embodies and executes on it. Throughout history, human societies were constantly out of balance. Individualism.
The Vox Relay is, to my mind, a time bomb. Brigadier Montelli's lost his way. Now all manner of chaos is raging there. I've heard tell he's even resorted to extra-legal executions. Madness, I tell you. A brigadier doesn't act as judge, jury, and executioner. That's an arbiter's job. And even then, they're enforcing existing protectorate law.
Purpose, time for recreation. We sleep well at night. Work isn't strenuous or stressful.
Marshal Corbin, as with all my subjects, I have been there when he needed me. I trust we can call on him now to do his part. Seek him out at the Vox Relay, conscript him with the writ, and this is important. You must convince him to kill Montelli. Corbin will want to talk him down, to take him into custody, to message superiors outside the facility beforehand. We cannot allow any of that to happen.
We must all fulfill our duty to the Protectorate. We're all in this together.
If Corbin becomes the highest-ranking officer alive, no one will be able to contradict his accounting of events. The Protectorate execute connivers and schemers. Corbin must appear forced to take down Montelli in the moment. It cannot feel like a plotted coup.
The pleasant atmosphere.
Good, good. Here is the writ. I may not survive to see what occurs, but I trust you to follow your conscience. Farewell now. Promise you'll return here if you can, to check in on my people and see how they fare.
Paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where, if each of us does our part.
Oh, I don't doubt your abilities, but the prospects remain exceedingly poor. The facility is exceptionally well guarded, and forces there are the pinnacle of protectorate training. Even if you succeed, it's only a matter of time before the Arbiter arrives to administer my sentence. Any chances of me avoiding my fate are quite slim, I fear. Farewell now.
Threat. The system is resilient. The system abides. But now,
E tem um marcador aqui. Lembrar. Cientista do centro de reparo. Eles mandam as. Cientista do centro de reparos.
Welcome. Glad to have you back. All right, I admit it. The quartermech still needs work, but perfection requires iteration. While he's under construction, come to me for any supplies you might need. The roof! How could I have missed that? In retrospect, the problem is glaringly obvious. The quartermech couldn't figure out where to stack boxes on the x-axis, so it defaulted to the y-axis. I'll have that tinkered on shortly. And you're welcome to keep the automech parts, of course. Thanks for solving my little mystery. Glad to oblige.
Outsider?
Uma cientista. Técnica de automeca.
Stay true, outsider.
First the attack, then there's Iranian. At this rate, we're never getting caught up.
Eu não entrei aqui. Olha ela aqui.
Oh yes, I adore interruptions. I was just saying, what's best for stoking the spark of invention? Regular disruptions to one's train of thought. Now, what is it you want? Ah, our good Marshal sent you, did he? Well, unfortunately, the device is taking longer than expected. Assist me, and you'll get more than bits out of the equation. You'll get a prototype shield gadget, the first of its kind. Now tell me, are you familiar with ziranium gas? One and the same. That building took the brunt of the damage during a recent attack, and now it's spewing valuable ziranium all over the place. I could speak at length about Zeranium's many captivating intrinsic qualities, but suffice it to say, in its gaseous state, it's rather deadly. So what am I endeavoring to create? A protective device that shields its wearer from Zeranium's remarkably unsavory effects, as well as other forms of harm. Quite splendidly, if I do say so myself. The principal function of the device is confirmed operational. I merely need to work out some minor implementation concerns. Alas, while I'm occupied with inventing this shield gadget, I also find myself in need of assistance regarding its key components. Bits? Is that what this is about? Assist me in bringing the device to completion, and I should have enough material to fashion an additional prototype for you. I imagine a protective field that screens all manner of environmental hazards, not to mention bullets, blades, and other injurious miscellanea, might be of use in one's travels. But if you're unmoved or apathetic for some witless, unsensical reason, I'm sure I can find a way to make it all work eventually. Now here, you'll need this apparatus. It's for collecting stray Zeranium effluvium. Gas, that is. My supply is running low from all the iterative testing I've been performing. Merely activate the device once it's inside a Zeranium cloud, the one around the main hangar specifically. Try to avoid any fields of dense Zeranium, or death is all but assured. Any questions? So exhilarating to have a new subordinate. I look forward to thoroughly scrutinizing your work. Now, shoo-shoo! Off with you now! Gather those samples! Shoo!
Alertar Zirânio. Cadê o item? Mas como que eu vou coletar? Aí, ela me deu alguma coisa pra coletar Zirânio? Coletor de Zirânio. Vamos ver aqui. Aqui não tem mais, que aqui eu já, né? Tirei tudo.
Warning. Agent. Irreparable damage to lungs imminent. Exit gaseous cloud immediately.
Já?
My little minion. I trust you've made progress in your tasks? What did I tell you? Perfectly safe. Either that or you tolerate Zeranium poisoning like a champ. Good for you. Should you suffer from any lingering symptoms of contamination, visit the medical center and they'll get you squared away. Now, on to business. The device already generates a field exactly as specified, albeit on a very small scale. Still, progress is progress. What's needed now is something to help extend and shape the field around the user. Capital deduction! Where have you been all my career? You'll be pleased to learn there's one right here at the facility, in the Dragoon that's patrolling just outside. You guessed correctly. Our chief mechanist was rather hostile to the idea. So you may have trouble getting your hands on the catalytic amplifier. Oh, superb! I'm almost tempted to ask how you managed it. But pressing on, just a moment to remove what I need and install it in the prototype. With this gadget, you'll be shielded against more than Zeranium, you know. Damn near everything, as long as it's charged. Now, report to Marshal Donaldson, if you please. He's rather impatient to end this crisis so he can turn his focus back to the war. Don't thank me. Just doing my part for the sake of the paradigm, same as anyone.
Já ganhei o escudo? Olha, já ganhei o escudo, mano. Aparelho de desvio de energia. Cadê? Só apertar o X, na verdade, né? Será que eu coloco... Não foi, né? A Linta aqui não liberou.
What can I do for you this time? I knew Dr. Bryant would come through for us, that she'd prove her worth as surely as any subject of the Protectorate would. Seeing as you're the only one trained in the use of that gadget, what say you put it through its paces? Make your way inside the repair hangar and find the control terminal to purge the Zeranium. And be careful with that terminal. We don't want the situation getting any worse.
Ué. Ah, eu já fiz isso já.
What can I do for you this time?
Eu fiz sem o escudo.
At last, the tide is shifting. Today we fix our auto-mechanicals. Tomorrow we push the unprincipled interlopers of Auntie's choice into the sea. You've done us a great service, stranger, and I would see your efforts rewarded. Alas, we don't have much to offer since our supplies are so low. I hope these bits will suffice.
Bits!
We confiscated them from the corpses of the scouts who attempted to infiltrate this facility a few weeks back. It carries the invaders' taint, but it should spend just the same. The pleasure was mine. The automechs we sent out will be a great asset to the Vox relay station. Now I can show our chief mechanist that he was wrong, and a little uranium poisoning won't do those automechs any harm.
É isso então? Partiu?
My erstwhile assistant returns. To what do I owe the pleasure? Until...
Ixi. O bagulho tá em inglês aqui, ó. Traduzir. Ó. Tá com a Inês depois da missão.
Auntie's Choice is the proud maker of Spacer's Charm, Zero G.
Ah,
Everything you need to get
que jogo bom!
Wonder if our assignment here will never end. Like employment contracts.
Whoever fixes this rift problem is definitely getting a whole side suite with...
whether it's an orifice or a vein, Auntie's Choice makes it easy for it.
I don't much appreciate you undermining my work, Minister. When have I ever not made a go of a job?
Bad Trooper Sealong, no mind. The individuality encouraged by Auntie's Choice sometimes inspires employees to speak out of turn. How has your progress been? Have you acquired what we discussed? Excellent. Pleased that someone in my employ can be relied upon. Here, have one of my finest suits as a token of thanks. May it aid in your capture of hearts and minds.
Again, you gave away my job and told my replacement to send me home. That don't make me wayward, and it sure as shit don't make me unreliable. If this contract weren't staying my hand, I reckon you'd be answering to it right about now. That's surely the most tempting offer I've heard all day.
Please pay this disgruntled employee no mind. What would she do without Auntie's hand to guide her if she were unemployed? I should think death a preferable alternative.
That's it. I'd rather be a down and outer for the rest of my life than crushed under your counterfeit leather boa boot a second longer. I quit!
It most assuredly is not good for her. This is unheard of, and I might add, you'll not be welcome with an Auntie's choice once more. We'll not take a contract shirker back into our fold.
So you say, but Auntie's choice ain't seen a trooper like me before. You'll regret counting me out. Till then, I hope you choke on your mock apple martinis. If you're serious about that job offer, come find me when you're done with this clown.
She will most assuredly regret her decision, most assuredly. But I suppose that is no longer my concern. Now, if you're finished urging workers to quit, let's move on. The acquisition of this information is but the first part of my plan to bring our foes into the fold and to ensure my future. The second is my operation in Westport. I should have known better than to try to bait an individual as savvy as yourself. I shall speak openly then. Bringing Westport to heel will deliver me not only my future, but the tools to aid you in your endeavor to enter the Vox station. Yes, it is a grim place, but the Protectorate hangers-on who remain there are anything but inclined to move on. Converting Westport's subjects will teach us much about the Protectorate mind, how it solves problems, what it desires, how it can be swayed. I'm a kit of supplies to aid you, items to cajole or to dissuade. Sabotage the town or sway the citizenry, the choice is yours. Should pose no trouble for a go-getter like you. Westport represents a challenge. The challenge presented by the majority of the Protectorate. Fairfield citizenry were given ample incentive to fold, for they could see the freedom we offer firsthand. But the people of Westport are stubborn enough to risk death for their ideals and cannot be swayed by the lights of Fairfield. If I can convert them, I can convert anyone. Excellent. Here's the kit. Advertisement tapes, ambidextrine, assorted stimulants, free samples of Purple Berry Crunch, everything you need to wage war on the undecided mind. With that, I shall mark the locale. Begin with the vigilant Hogarth. Motivate him to depart, and his subjects will trot in file behind him woolly cow-like. Now, I'm sure you've asked yourself, for a task so involved, shall the reward be worthwhile? Well, wonder no longer. For the completion of this deed, I'm prepared to offer you an exact replica of my one-of-a-kind, limited production, gentle person's Oxonian. Then consider yourself officially deputized in the war to further innovation and the free market. Be forewarned. I can only guess at the needs of the denizens of Westport. You must engage with them, gauge their situation. Only then can you motivate them adequately.
All done in there? Was hoping we could chat. Hope that little dust up back there didn't put you off. My contract had me caged, and I was glad to get a few licks in during the jailbreak. I'd like to take you up on your offer, if you're good for it. You're going places. Could be I'm keen on heading that direction myself. If you help me fix my graft, you'll retain the services of a fully functioning enhanced soldier. Me. Don't matter what you set your mind to, together we'll be unstoppable. And in time, maybe I'll have earned myself the clout to be welcomed back into Auntie's Choice. Had a feeling you knew a good offer when you seen it. Once I'm in top form, you'll be pleasantly surprised to see what I'm capable of. Just gotta find out how to get there first. Duck Tinsley worked with Grafts for some time before she came to Fairfield. Damn fine scientist. Reckon we should visit her lab at the edge of town to see if she's got ideas for us.
This much of a crowd's not likely to keep a low profile. Someone ought to head back to mind the ship.
Acknowledged.
After you.
Melhor que a natureza. Liberei a missão.
Hello again. Was there something you... Oh, Inez! You look, well, like you could use an ice bath and a cup of newly formulated trip teas. Has something happened?
Something has, all right. I ended my contract effective immediately. Now I'm free to prove myself to everyone in Auntie's Choice. My way.
Well, that's wonderful news. Or is it? I admit I'm still trying to work through what contracts mean hereabouts. But you do appear to be pleased, so I shall be pleased for you. Ah, that is not common knowledge in this town. But since Inez appears to trust you, I suppose I can do the same. Before I began my new illustrious career working with our tame, scarily friends here, I was a researcher in the Enhanced Soldier Division. Oh, I was on the verge of breakthrough when they shut us down. Oh, when I think of the lives I could have reached. But in my current role, I do try to help where I can.
Where my own first aid training can't reach, Doc's got me covered. The graft knocked me on my ass for weeks when I first got it. But she nursed me back to health.
Would if I could have done more. Right. I have a lead, Inez. I've identified 2 viable beasts on this island that you may be compatible with. Though it may not be easy to acquire the suitable specimens. The first candidate is the skeleton crabble. It has a rare form of albinism and was last spotted on the western coast by Protectorate scientists, who unfortunately went missing. I happened upon an old report of theirs along with a code used to operate their machinery. If their fate is what I suspect, the code may be of use to you.
I heard rumors of the creature myself. Our skeleton sounds a good bit larger than the average crabble. Meaner and smarter, too.
The second candidate is a Raptidon matriarch, the only one of her kind on the island as I understand it. She was last spotted in the crags near the Vox Relay.
Deep in Protectorate territory. This matriarch sure ain't making it easy for us. She'll be more aggressive and more cunning than her smaller kin.
Acho que eu já matei esses dois, hein?
This is hardly worth the effort of a response, dear, but I might remind you that Raptidons are not native to this land. Now listen close. When you breach the matriarch's lair, you must rouse her from hibernation. I found pheromones to be quite effective. Inez, I'm certain you know a formula that may suffice.
That I do.
Excellent. It'll be a rather unpleasant wake-up call for the matriarch, so she'll be upon you in moments. I suggest your armaments be at the ready. Then the grafting part is yours. Yes, though I would recommend a careful surgical removal of the specimens, please. Now, when you acquire one or both of these parts, return here straight away, and we can begin surgery. Matriarch, I mean, law guide you both out there.
Opcional? Com dois bichos, né? Pô, já andei esse mapa todo, tô voltando nele. Ainda bem que eu andei tudo e tem teleporte agora, né? Porra.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folk have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery Doc mentioned. Over here, Commander. Huh. Seems this terminal reroutes power to speakers around the cave. They were using sound to lure the crabbles out. Let's see here. Generator's back on. Power up that phonotron, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make the skeleton come out and play.
And what am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Being this close to DeVries, feels like we're finally on track to set. Anyway, need something, Commander?
Eu achei que eu podia falar com ele pra ele apertar o botão. O bicho vindo, ó o bicho vindo. Ah, porra. Só ele? Preciso só tirar uma foto dele, só vai. eu ver como ficou. Quase.
Well, you hate to be proven right. These folks have been dead a while. And that must be the machinery malfunction. Over here, Commander. Seems this terminal reroutes power signals around the cave. They were using sound to sort travels out. Generator's back on. Power up that phonogram, would you? Should cause enough ruckus to make these guys come out and play.
What am I supposed to do? Just stand around and look pretty?
Well, if the commander's keen to share, you can press the button too. Wouldn't want you feeling left out.
Salvei. Esse aqui vai comer bala. Vamos ver como ficou o print. Ficou bom. Filho da puta, velho. Ah, mas cadê o bichão? Vou meter bala, mano. Não tem jeito. Vou com a minha aqui mesmo. Aí eu evoluo essa arma já, né? Caralho, fiquei preso.
Not walking this off. Stand me back up.
Não consigo mais levantar aliado. Bicho chato, velho. Eita porra! Que susto, velho! O bicho tava escondido, mano. Arrombado.
Now we just need nice work. Mind bringing it over here so I can take a gander?
Que susto, mano. Achei que ele ia pular em cima pra matar já. Outro é aqui. Eu vou jogar com essa arma aqui que eu tenho que deixar ela nível 30. Que nível que tá? Nível 9. Tem uns bichos aqui, ó, já.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here.
Já levei geral aqui, já.
I can respect that. We're coming for you.
Passou correndo aqui, ó.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? They're a sign. Matriarchs lose their appetite when they're on the verge of going into a state of torpor. She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to get her attention. Hey, if I don't celebrate my own stroke of genius, who will? I'm just happy my acquaintance with these creatures counted for something. You know how Doc mentioned pheromones? Well, just so happened that I procured some Raptidon glandular extract in my travels. Should do the trick. A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right, let's do this.
It's a brawl!
Let me in! Help me out!
Commander, you're bleeding!
Eu tô preso, mano. Salvei, velho. Tem que salvar antes, não dá pra fazer essas brincadeiras.
Raptidons are ever malleable. Eden doesn't want them around and they don't belong here. They sure carved out a place for themselves. I can respect that. Keep howling. We're coming for you.
Sumiu.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half-eaten remains? She'll have retreated into hiding to conserve her energy. But I got one way to... Hey, you know how... A matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of hibernation unless she senses a threat to her authority. She hates rivals. All right.
Time to earn my commission.
Commander. How are you still upright over there? Ready to take the heat off you, Commander. Guess they win. Over here, 3 holes in the head. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter. Appreciate no help, Commander.
Perdi. Muito bicho, mano. Vou trocar essa granada aqui.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half? She'll have retreated into hiding. You know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't. Look alive, Commander.
Your insides are leaking outside, Commander. Let me know when you needed a stretch. I'm at it. Commander, what?
Martelada é boa que derruba, né? Ser obrigado a usar arma secreta. Obrigado.
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these half? She'll have retreated into hiding. You know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't coming out of. All right. Look alive, Commander.
Not walking this on. Not exactly in fighting shape at the moment.
You're looking pretty scared.
Tá forte o bichinho, hein? Acho que essa arma de choque não causa muito dano nele. Arma de zirânio? E ficou esquisito, hein?
Yep. Matriarch's here, all right. Let's put our heads together. See these? She'll have retreated into hiding. You know, a matriarch with 3 full stomachs ain't. All right. Look alive, Commander.
Nossa, mano.
You cook slow, Commander. Let me know when you needed a stretch. Hey, got a distraction for you. You lot couldn't hit the broadside of a freighter.
Arma de zirânio é apelão, hein?
Stand me back up.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander. Phew. We should harvest a limb from the matriarch while the body's still warm. That's the limb. Bring it here, would you?
Tirar a Rude. E não dá pra tirar a Rude? Caralho. Por mais que você... Aê. Sofrimento pra tirar uma print desse jogo, velho. Dá pra pular pro outro lado agora, né? Os caras deviam deixar pelo menos uma coisinha pra você pegar aqui, uma arminha, né?
Meant to thank you again for helping me in the hunt. Both specimens are viable and of good quality. In honesty, I don't know which one I should ask Doc to patch me up with. Can't go wrong with either, but one could be the better choice. If you've got an opinion, I'm keen to hear it. The material we harvested from the skeleton crabble could allow me to fire off scalding shell shards. They'd pierce through armor easily, I imagine. And the part from the Raptidon matriarch should let me camouflage myself at will, like other Raps can. I'd be able to close the distance and heal you up without the enemy noticing.
Eu vou fazer ela com dano, né? Suporte, velho.
Exactly what I was thinking. I'm good to head to Doc's lab with the news and this part when you are.
Too much Spacers Ale. Try Andy's Choice Pepper Pills. Good for
All these ricks got everyone riled up.
I ain't even close to hitting rock bottom.
Back again? I hope the hunting has gone well. Certainly, if you've procured the right materials. I've been fine-tuning the procedure in the meantime. I do believe it'll be as smooth as Crabble butter.
I'm gonna assume Crabble butter's especially smooth, because I'm ready to feel like myself again. I've decided on the skeleton Crabble graft. It's time for the program to branch out, and I expect this clone will serve me mighty well. If you don't mind, I'll go ahead and take this spare part off your hands for my own research.
Oh, the skeleton Crabble will be a splendid match for you, Inez. Go on now. Get sorted while I get this machine up and running. Mind the Raptidon drool on the table. No need to be nervous. I promise. Oh, now that is genius. I have just what we need. Let's see. A bit of medicinal extract in here. Mix that up with the inhaler. And here we are. Breathe deeply, dear. This should put your mind at ease.
Is this spearmint flavored? Why, Doc Tinsley, you think of everything.
Enough distractions, please. I need the utmost focus for my work.
Oh?
This is beautiful work. My best yet. How does the limb feel, Inez? Any numbness? Pain?
Yeah, both. Body's not accustomed to the presence of another limb. Feels like I got an extra passenger in my nervous system. But it certainly beats feeling like I'm bleeding on the inside. Or fighting the urge to feast on raw human flesh. Like last time.
Well, I'll certainly be having words with that surgeon, leaving you in a state like that. Now, you come back straight away if anything bothers you.
Will do, Doc. I thank you. And you, Commander, without your help, I don't know what I might have done. Whatever you need going forward, I'm there. You got my word.
Tô com um braço de caranguejo, fi.
I feel strange. In a good way. Auntie's documentation doesn't describe the side effects of grafting with a crabble, but so far, not hearing complaints from me. I'd say this officially puts me back in full fighting form. If you ever thought I might slow you down, you can give those fears a kiss goodnight. Good. I can't rightly take a look without contorting myself in front of a mirror, so it's a comfort to have someone with a keen eye taking notice. I got a good feeling about this partnership of ours. Just want to reiterate that I'll make good on my end of the deal. I plan on proving my worth to you and to Auntie, no matter what it takes. I expect we're going to have quite the adventure together. I appreciate you hearing me out. We should move on.
Não é aqui, mano. Tem um lugar que eu preciso passar, velho. Não é aqui. Peguei uma carta de futebol ali, acho que não salvou. Aqui mesmo. Salvou. Tem essa marcação aqui que eu vou ver o que é. Acho que precisa de engenharia nível 4 aqui. Já era. Ai, 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 ai.
Seems you've been scouted by Fairfield's finest to assist our efforts in the war. You know, since the ceasefire will inevitably fail. If you do, it'll be great for the folk here. And great for my resume, if I'm honest. Few bullet points like that, maybe it'll be enough to win me a spot on a higher rung. And you? If you help, what are you getting out of this? Uh-huh. I've heard that one before. Ain't had many dealings with the Earth Directorate myself. You're the first agent I ever met, in fact. But you get things done. I trust you. As for the rest of your organization, can't really say. They hate corporations, I've heard that much. But what about you? You buy into their policy too? No, not all. Look, I'm sorry. I ain't intending to get into any grievances here. Let's just say I'm a little dubious about the whole keeping corporations and corrupt governments in check thing. Ain't seen evidence of it yet. But maybe you're liable to prove me wrong. Anyhow, reckon we should keep moving. Sounds like your old pal DeVries was in deep with the Order. Now, I don't know a whole lot about them, but I don't reckon fanatical is part of their employee code of conduct. And as you've seen, That kind of loyalty can pose a real
Eita. Foi, hein?
There's a real problem to everyone else. But we'll track her down before it comes to a head. Don't you worry.
Ela quer conversar.
Big bowl of purpleberry crunch right now. Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Couldn't say. I was in it all of 2 days before my graft started festering. Before that, I was an infantry medic. Our platoon was one of the first to touch down in Arcadia. I would have continued serving on the front line in an upgraded capacity, but, well, once the state of my graft became apparent, it was decided that parting ways would be best. My commanding officer, and the surgeon who performed the operation, I imagine. I wasn't lucid at the time. When I regained consciousness, I saw that my service pistol was gone, and a termination notice was in its place. I put 2 and 2 together. Law, that was a bad morning. Look, I knew dismissal was a possibility when I volunteered for the procedure. A successful graft is a boon, a failed one is a colossal liability. I'm a walking lesson in breakage. Oh, that information is outside my... I miss my platoon. Most of the time. I hope they're holding on okay wherever... Huh. If nothing else, they'll have Ortiz to keep up morale. I know the nonstop jokes from that bastard sustained me for weeks. Yeah, he's tough. He'll be all right. Of course I do. Can't help but wonder if I'm missed in return. Anyhow, I would rather return to the matter at hand. No use dwelling on those out of sight and out of mind. Right. If this new graft fails, you mean? Then I keep pushing forward till I can't anymore. You didn't see me when I first got out of surgery and came to Paradise Island. The fact that you and I met at all is a testament to Doc's skill. But suppose if her treatment doesn't stick, then maybe it's my time to go. You can only cheat death so many times. You know that as well as I do. Oh, I couldn't even tell you who that doctor was or where they're stationed. Grafting was a procedure in its infancy, see? So corporate like to keep things hush-hush. Can't say I like the thought of it. Could have been cut open in the middle of a cave for all I know. I'd rather not dwell on those moments, if it's all the same to you. What matters is the here and now. Fine by me? Well, like I said, we were both in the same unit. Me as a combat medic, him as a machine gunner. Everyone in my unit was from Tau Ceti, so we already had that in common. And we served on the front lines, which, see, most of us were laborers. And we just got our first real shot at something greater. We wanted to make a name for ourselves, and what better way to do that? Our onboarders promised that if we demonstrated exceptionalism, showed initiative, that we'd get promoted quick. And our days of living in squalor would be far behind us. It ain't like they forced us to join. Can't complain if where we're needed is in a trench staring down the barrels of a minigun. I reckon that's a difference in perspective. We spent a week crouched. I don't know if I would have made it out alive without him. Maybe I'll tell him that over a beer one day. Praise him in front of the... Better than I'd feared. Only had to bury 2 troopers and amputate 5 limbs. I'm thankful every day that the Protectorate can't aim for shit. He kept me clear-headed. Every so often there'd be a lull in the bombardments and I'd hear voices all across the field, calling out for aid, for Mama, for death.
Almost got my head clean taken off when I tried to scramble out of the foxhole the first night. I heard a call for help and moved on instinct. Damn foolish of me, really. Ortiz told me not to panic, to wait till he could provide cover, to just shout first aid instructions where I could. It was too valuable to fall in battle, he said. It was a rough few nights at first, knowing I couldn't help folk who needed it. And the reward for that torment was my life. I appreciate that, Commander. In any case, I'm only standing here because of a damn fine soldier who became my friend. I'll carry that knowledge always. Auntie's Choice and the Protectorate got a difference in opinion. The Protectorate believe they can't be... Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Like ain't the word I'd use, even before I was itching to tear up my contract and set it aflame. Auntie gave me autonomy, gave me the choice to do more than just struggle to survive. They treated me better than my last employers did, and despite recent events, I believe in their mission. We can give folk here in Arcadia a better life. They have, and could be they can't even fathom another way of living. Freedom can be frightening at first, but they'll see. Same as me and mine did when Auntie came to Tau Ceti. I'm just one of many who welcomed the chance to enlist with open arms. It ain't like we want folk to owe us for saving them. But with freedom comes new purpose. If enlisting helps these folk find themselves, then I'll be pleased to see more recruits. Now, do I got qualms with Auntie? Sure. But I'll tell you what, when she overthrew those Spacer's Choice bastards in Tau Ceti, my home system, that takeover was the best thing that ever happened to us, even if it took time to see it. But I reckon that's a tale for another day. That all you wanted to discuss, or...
Ô, louco, tem mais conversa?
Got something that needs doing, Commander? How personal are we talking? Yeah, figured you might. I want to say up front that I got nothing against you or your crew. Ain't one to judge the firearm by its plating. And so far, you ain't given me reason to doubt your character. But the Earth Directorate itself, it's got much to answer for. The Earth Directorate swore a promise to every colony out there. That if you plead for help, help will come. Maybe not immediately, but you know, maybe sometime this decade. But that's all a heap of shit. You know how many of us in Tau Ceti tried to send messages? And when that didn't work, how we begged the stars for the Earth Directorate to save us? They never responded. Never showed up. Not when I was a child, certainly not by the time Auntie's Choice came around. You ask me, you're selling folk a lie. I know that. I see you doing all you can to help folk. Look, I ain't holding you to account for the Earth Directorate's ills. No more than anyone would hold me to those of Auntie's Choice. We're our own people. No matter how often I'm hit in the face with that fact, with you, with Ethel, it's rather easy to forget at times. But talking through this reminds me. And I appreciate it, Commander. Nor do I. Fine by me. Not great. It was a mining colony under Spacer's Choice. Didn't have much, but my parents worked hard to ensure we had shelter and a warm meal every day. They're good folk. I love them. But I don't think they ever quite grasped how bad things were before Auntie's Choice came. They warned me not to join up, you know. Said we'd all get burned if we put too much stock in the promises of this foreign corporation. But I'd rather take a risk on them than be resigned to how things were. Maybe. Though what I've seen from Auntie's Choice should put my folks' doubts to rest. Right away, I got the offer to enlist and the bonus paid at signing. No, not at all. But I ain't sure my folks oppose them now. They have good jobs and a roof that doesn't leak. The ones who didn't adjust, however, was our management. Some of them tried to cut a deal. Company secrets in exchange for an entry-level administrative role, and made it out okay. But most violently opposed the takeover, and that ain't hypothetical. Reckon a bullet in the gray matter was more palatable than being forced to the bottom rung. Says it all, really. Our colony was isolated, which meant our Spacer's Choice overlords could do as they saw fit. Everyone lived in squalor, save for a select few. We were little more than workhorses. Those of us at the bottom only found joy with our families, our friends. But love alone can't get you through the toughest, darkest winters. I miss the sunsets, and my folks, though I know they're well taken care of nowadays. But that's about it. Most of my friends joined up when I did, so we took our community with us. Leaving my hometown itself, it was an eager farewell. Though there is one person I keep thinking of. The grandpa who lived next door, Vincent. He used to draw posters and ads for Spacer's Choice. He had style. Of course, that didn't last. Age caught up and his hands started failing him. Couldn't draw, couldn't lift heavy objects, could hardly walk without exerting himself. In Tau Ceti, if you couldn't work, you didn't get ration cards. We shared what we could with him, of course, but what we got already wasn't much. Last day I saw him, he refused the half-salt tuna can I tried to give him. Said it was him lending me his strength. He was gone the next day. We searched all over, then realized he must have wandered off into the wilderness, not wanting to be a burden. We never found him. Can't hardly open a tin without thinking about him now. So if you're wondering why I still hold a candle for Auntie's Choice, after everything, it's because I know had Auntie arrived just 4 months earlier, Vincent might still be alive. It's been years now since I talked about it. He was a good man. He deserved better. So did the rest of us. Anyhow, ain't meaning to talk your ear off. Fine by me.
Tem mais assunto?
Got something that needs doing, Commander?
É isso, fiz todas, né?
everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the...
You are the raw material for perfection. From the subject to the we must all fulfill our duty to protect. We're all in this together.
No offense to Val, anyway. Need something, Commander? Sure.
Ué, não liberou nada?
Recognized it as the perfect ecosystem.
I hear correctly that you brought us... Why, you got a right serious look in your eye. What happened? Oh, stop joshing around. That's not... Wait. You're not... Really? Truly? Huh. Forgive me, that's it, I'm afraid. Just a matter of time before these automechs run out of power. Then it's good night, Westport. Whatever are all of us gonna do now? Nothing more I can do here, that's for sure. If it weren't for Vigilant Hogarth, I do believe I'd scupper off to... Well, you know where. Yeah. You convince him, I'm in. But I owe him enough I wouldn't abandon him for nothing.
Keep doing your job with pride. Keep informing on your neighbors. Same as ever. But prudence dictates we give it a little extra added zeal for now, just to offset any minor disruption.
Exciting news! The Vigilance sent that outsider to collect automech parts for us.
Hey there. Why, hello again. Any new business to discuss involving secret sympathies and sugary spoils? Really? What was he like? Bold, assertive, with a wildly obstreperous theatrical air?
All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure, sabotage, and...
An audacious proposal. Yet this place, despite its recent humidity, remains comfortable and familiar.
Disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
With a full case, I might gorge upon such sweet goodness morning, noon, and night. All right, hand it over. Oh, but what would Vigilant Hogarth say? What would everyone say? I can scarcely imagine it. Abandoning my community only to satisfy my gastronomical urges and risk-taking attitude. No, I couldn't leave unless Hogarth ordered everyone to go.
Poor Tears didn't have the firm
Righto.
Contentment and plenty. We have
Greetings, non-protectorate wretches. With regret, however, I may offer you a limited initiate.
Ai, caralho.
Work isn't strenuous or stressful. Food is nutritious and
Compulsão por compras. Boa. Vamos fazer investimento no jogo.
The wireless said that flooding Westport is routine maintenance to remove the dust that had been building up in our door frames.
Convencer eles a se aliar aqui com... Pronto, agora eles vão ter que ir pra lá.
Stranger,
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Oh, no thank you. Not looking for anything that does more harm than good. I have enough ailments to manage already. From what I've heard about Auntie's
My extra parts aren't side effects. That's your implication. And anyhow, I should think some minor side effects would be preferable to dying.
Well, fear I've...
Outsider, you have your orders. The Vox relay awaits. Do remember what I asked of you. Entered a recreant locality. Record states as follows. All inhabitants are declared treasonous due to insufficient zeal in defense against seizure. Nobody needs go anywhere. Not when we can still save Westport. We of the Protectorate endure as one, regardless of any hardships we must face. It'd have to be catastrophically obvious this place was doomed, and incontrovertibly beyond my means to save it, before I'd even consider such a recourse.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle.
Well, that's what's commonly referred to as your opinion. I have the aid of key pillars of our community, several persons of note and good character who stand with and by me, and our town still functions. Our automechs are still running, mostly. We have a generator to power them, fresh water, the reassuring voice of everyone's neighbor Prudence wafts from our loudspeakers. But I know you've got more to do than listen to me natter on about the state of Westport. The Vox relay's your main concern now. Farewell now.
Paradigm affords us a perfect
You have your orders. The Vox relay...
plenty. We have community, purpose. For recreation, we...
Achei que tinha liberado pra Inês.
Consider finding a human companion if you seek conversation.
The native flora and fauna, the pleasant atmosphere, and
I certainly don't want to sound like I'm questioning the paradigm, but why does the paradigm shut down all elements?
the matrix working with and through the sovereign.
Mais algum NPC aqui que eu não conheço?
You've returned.
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically. So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Outsider, you have your orders.
Is resilient. The system abides.
There's such a tasty treat, you know, when you eat black bread.
Be forewarned. We are in a heightened state of alarm due to unprecedented events. Unless you have official business here, I suggest you move on. Move on and leave me to hang all of these bodies, which I must shamefully confess may be beyond my capabilities, even without your distraction. Is that you there? Why do you have an Auntie's Choice abomination in tow?
Careful now. You're speaking to a soldier who could put one between your eyes at 100 paces back. Lucky for you, I'm here in good faith.
Ugh, no matter. I cannot afford to worry over you. I have a grave number of bodies to hang and not enough time to hang them. Now, what is it that you want?
We're rushing it to market. Following a modicum of testing, slurry loafs will soon be found in all of our food products.
Auntie's Choice. We put the art in artificial.
Vigilant Hogarth sent you? I wish I could help, but he's been named a traitor. These credentials might as well be stained in Protectorate blood. That being said, I am from Westport. If Hogarth trusts you, let's just say I'm willing to listen. The Brigadier sees enemies everywhere, sappers in every shadow. Approaching him under questionable license is to risk being shot. It's too dangerous for us both.
Force rockets. Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your launch today. When you miss the call for
Tragically, I must decline. Whatever I might think of the Vigilant, mine is not the opinion that matters.
You are approaching a restricted estate.
Ah, yes. The stranger with the orders from the Vigilant. Forewarned, I'm in no more a position to help you now than I was before. Tragically,
Area's off limits.
Falar com ele agora, né? Deixaram entrar?
Outsider, you have your orders. The Vox Reap.
Ué?
You have your orders.
Our enemies envy our prosperity, disdain our sense of community. They sneer at our contentment.
What I wouldn't give for a big... Got something that needs doing, Commander?
Oi. Ah, eu tenho que entrar lá de qualquer jeito.
On a move with no hope of rescue soon. You can save the day with ports rockets. When your ship's adrift and lost, and the crew starts drawing lots. What motion makes when you've got
Eu passei por aqui, ó.
force rockets? Force rockets. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. Put a rocket in your pocket and launch your lunch today. She's just a bad choice. It's Auntie's choice.
Amplified across the rings of Elysium, from the boardroom to the bottom rung. This is wireless free Arcadia, official frequency of Auntie's choice.
Sendo muito rápido, agachado.
Auntie's choice. It's quite simple.
Auntie's choice is a lawful entity formed under the legally binding Global Corporate Treaty of Versailles, capable of entering into contracts, owning assets, and existing indefinitely for the express purpose of executing its fiduciary duties to its board of directors and to Auntie herself.
See? It's quite simple. Now, why don't you get to shopping?
Okay, back to business. I don't know about you, but I could use something a little more upbeat.
Back in business. Taking cover.
Ixi.
Guns cocked and loaded. Just get the signal.
Quarry found.
Not getting up without help, Commander.
Perderam de vista já.
No party shall dither. Abandoning pursuit. Wrong place to linger. Each part supports the system. That was certainly asinine. If there's a cost you can't complete. Aborting search. For your hands just won't quite meet. I can let you all the bits you think that but the loan that you request includes compound interest in addition to my standard service fee. Oh, the uncomplicated loaner. And
maintenance room. Now we're talking. This must be where they manage their automechs.
I thought I heard you reciting poetry. It was most evocative, with rich metaphors and clever wordplay.
Oh, thanks. Just a little something I want read at my funeral. Look at funerals, right? You can't go wrong following a brigadier's orders. Can we?
Of course not. Unless he executes us as traitors. Which would mean we are.
Oh, yes. Everybody knows that I am indeed the
If there's a cost you can't complete, or your ends just won't quite meet, I can lend you all the bits you but the loan that you request includes compound interest, in addition to my standard service fees. Oh, are quite straightforward.
Esse é o problema, mano. Tô muito fraco pra dar um ataque assim, né?
That was sponsored by Auntie's Choice Office of Munitions and Catering. Time to restock your arsenal? Planning a key business dinner or banquet event? They have everything you need in one place. Thank you so much for tuning in to the one wireless station in Arcadia that doesn't tell you what to think, only what to buy.
Stuck on the ground. Impact a colon got you down. Well, trust Auntie's chemical purge is far better than natural cures. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, take wing. Don't flounder at the bottom. Be a raptor in the slipstream. Don't be in a rut, 'cause stuff is stuck in your gut. And he brings you the pill that fixes all your ills. Oh, lift off, fly free. No longer does my packed intestine dictate where I have to be. Oh, lift off, break free. Once again, be a go-getter. Climb the ladder with impressive speed. Are you stuck on the ground? Impact a colon got you down.
Need something? Aborting search. Huh? Can't quite make it out.
The Auntie's Choice family is large and willing and able to grow larger.
Back to it.
An amalgamated collection of dozens of different companies, making everything from bandages and salves to weapons and ammunition.
If you can eat it, drink it, smoke it, shoot it, or turn it on, Auntie's Choice makes it or smells it.
Come join us, family. Help make us even larger.
Now, upward and onward. I consider this song...
So this is where your backstabbing agent plotted and schemed, huh? Cheery place. Can't wait to see the inside.
That doesn't leave me feeling hollow. Don't want to do no cooking. All I want to do is swallow. Hey, here's a fancy king. Wow, it's a real beauty. Let's see what's inside and get back to our duty.
Mano, não dá pra ficar jogando ouvindo música, velho. É da hora a ideia e tal, mas não dá. Tudo nosso.
There's scrutiny.
It's a brawl.
The Protectorate endures.
Liquidator!
Stuff on sugar, no doubt. Eliminate.
Not seeing a shot. That's still a bit
There you are.
Se o cara não tivesse vindo atrás procurar saber, ele ia estar suavão ali.
Look alive, Commander.
Their location ascertained. Recommencing.
Can't be too fluoride then.
Acho que esses aqui pode matar, tá ligado? Eles não são aliados.
Pursuance.
Sobrou aquele, coitado.
Politics with some light instruction and a restorative cocktail to abrade my imperfection.
Ó, nem consegue me ver porque eu tô com uma bicha de tão stealth que os caras não conseguem nem me enxergar na frente deles. Ah, foi daqui que eu saí aquela hora. Agora é só desfrutar do mapa.
Putting traitors on display like that's one way to send a message. Can't be too good for morale, though.
This cannot be happening. Not again.
O cara tá ali, ó. Eles não estão me mostrando ele como inimigo, ó. Tem aqui.
Come, quickly. We must all bear witness.
Ué, aliado?
Technicians Acna and Gastrell, you stand accused of manufacturing a fatal flaw in one of our valued dragoons. Have you any last words to express your shame?
That dragoon was already defective. Oh, we were only rebuilding the logic assembly so that...
At last, the truth alights. I hope this belated confession unburdens your conscience. I will do nothing to commute your sentence. On the charges of sabotage and treason, most contemptible, I find you both guilty.
No. No, please. This is all a misunderstanding.
Cruel.
More loyal subjects executed. And valued technicians, no less. I cannot see how reducing our own manpower guides us down a path to victory. Wait, I recognize you. From Horizon Point. Yes, just outside the Skip Labs. Before the incident. Didn't I set security on you? How are you here? Alive?
You got security called on you outside the Skip Labs? Oh, you do care. Might have to get it in writing later.
You must have been the cause of everything that happened that day. And to think I could have stopped you. Perhaps I would have, if I'd not been so vexed over mere demerits. Others named Hogarth a traitor, but I never believed it. If anything, Montelli is inflicting more injury to the Protectorate right now than the whole of what Hogarth is accused of. In any case, the writ all but obliges me to aid you. Perhaps now we can put an end to all of this lunacy. If I can just speak with Montelli, maybe I can persuade him to stand down. Go to his terminal. Search for any information on it that may be deployed against him. Also, while you're there, notify High Command that I'm taking control of the station. I'll admit there's some risk in having my actions misinterpreted. I could be named a traitor, as Vigilant Hogarth was. Or sentimental refreshment. No. Surely High Command will understand the need for this transfer of power. What I do now, I do for the Protectorate, not myself. Besides, Montelli is not merely my superior. He's also an old friend. I must make some attempt to get through to him. Remind him of what true service to the Protectorate means. What is there to think on? Lives are at stake, ours, and don't think to proceed further into the station until we have settled the matter. I will be forced to treat your presence in a much less sanguine manner.
Vídeo inimigo aqui, hein? Ué, tá bloqueado?
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Verdade, né? Eu acho que se eu... eu der cabo desse cara, vai forçar os malucos a ir pro outro lado lá, né? Não posso fazer o que aquele cara quer, na verdade.
But if the box relay launches, we won't be able to change its trajectory. It could land on one of our towns.
Much ado about nothing. No use rambling further.
To do your job is a virtue, every part is a call, every subject ensures a
Acho que o ideal aqui é... pelos dutos, hein? Pegar eles por trás da volta, né? Na titela.
Prudence dictates, eye your neighbors carefully.
Opa, que é isso aqui? Desenho de vídeo instantaneamente. Vamos que vamos. Opa, enviar drones. Deixa eu ir no banheiro. Soltar uns drones lá? Cadê? Olha lá.
Let me know when you need a distraction.
Oxi. Uns vivos ainda.
Trouble ahead.
But what if his orders are going against the paradigm? How are we to know?
No, it's not our place to know anything unless we're told. What's gotten into you?
Let me handle this.
Contact reestablished.
Contact lost! Attack me! You attack me!
Right next with me, you get the claw. This thing's got me hungry.
Não dá dano, né? Não dá dano em máquina. Posso arrombar a porta aqui se eu quiser. Olha, medicina 4 pra fazer.
Now's not really the time for a chat. You need some. All right, but we.
Preciso fazer aquele de distração. Ah, mas eu tenho 17. 300 XP.
Got some bad company.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Hastening to cover.
Se os inimigos estiver olhando, o cara que você vai derrubar já era. Se tiver um pouquinho, acho que não é isso, acho que ele tava me vendo um pouco. Olha lá. Puta que pariu, o cara vai subir aqui, velho.
Replenishing my firearm.
Free hole in the head.
Back in business.
Oxi. Eu tinha visto uma porta. Ah, aqui é aquela parte do esgoto ali, né?
Damned if I stay, damned if I go. Can I remain unsullied under the command of a rambling, nonsensical persecutor?
A right shifty-looking individual, if you ask me.
Oh, hello there. You seem to have caught me at a most inopportune time. Was just, patrolling the sewers, monitoring for suspicious activity. Now, I must kindly ask that you vacate the vicinity. Your presence here is proving distracting, to put it mildly. The what? We're the wise. A protectorate station is hardly the place to be making light of one's affiliations. Brigadier Montelli would be ecstatic to hear you spout such humorous quips. You'd be labeled a heretic. But I'm sure he'd chuckle as you swung from the gallows. Forgive my unease. I thought Montelli sent you to see to my execution, or some other absurdity. I don't know what's going on here. The station's changed. It's become a damn charnel house, stained with the blood of my brothers and sisters. I don't know what to do. I just don't wish to die. I can't...
Pô, requer fala, ó.
Everything happened so suddenly. Next...
Já sei o diálogo dela, já.
As if nothing is no need. It's no fault of your own that I'm here. I feel I've displaced my honor.
Agora não dá mais pra falar com ela, né?
If you don't mind, I need a moment.
Acho que não tem mais inimigo aqui, né? Ih, tem que vir na mãe, hein?
a gander.
You got company, Commander. Be unfriendly.
Deserves a look. All it took was some light instruction, and this insufferable doodad is working my last nerve.
O bozão desse aqui é bom de matar, hein?
Appears our good brigadier is being guided by someone else's hand. You wager that influence is what pushed him over the edge?
Admittedly, yes, but those were minor incidents. I can...
What now? Ah, an intruder. Of course. I was warned the paradigm would test me, and here you have arrived. Yes. Dispatching you may yet grant me the opportunity to show my unimpeachable quality.
This piece of work's been on a murder spree and has the nerve to call himself unimpeachable. Let's tread lightly. Don't want to stir up more of his crazy.
Seen this before. All that pressure from trying to live perfect. Some subjects pop a lid. We should mind what we say unless we want this conversation to be real short.
And you have the gall to bring an invader herself into my station? Remarkable daring or foolish bravado, to be sure. Come then, infiltrator, test me. Perform your part in this grand drama, but be forewarned. I am not easily made prey. You speak, and yet all I hear is the bleating of a lamb come to slaughter. For crimes against our perfect sovereignty and conspiracy to commit the same, I hereby sentence you to death.
Got trouble, man.
You're looking pretty scathed, Commander.
Say manufacture one.
Where to go? Lay low, Commander. On what?
A marreta aqui, mano. Ei.
Got troublemakers.
You're looking pretty.
O maluquinho que ajuda ele é mais nervoso que ele, velho. Perdeu de vista.
Looking a little woozy there, Commander.
Maintaining perfection. Sensibly, I must reload.
Será que eles perdem de vista?
For our beneficent seeking cover. Replenishing my firearm. Shifting to a less exposed spot. Restoring the balance.
Back in business.
Essa arma não é boa. A arma dele aqui. Canhão de faísca.
The debris left her mark here.
Sala segura.
I don't know who you are or how you accessed my private terminal, but it won't do for prying eyes to have evidence of my activities. I've triggered the Vox Relay failsafe ejection routine. But worry not. After launching, the station will take several minutes to achieve its pre-programmed self-destruct altitude. So you'll have plenty of time to enjoy the ride before your death.
We gotta do something. If the Vox crashes into Fairfield, it'll kill a whole lot of my people and innocent civilians. Use the control panel. Do the right thing. It's a relief to hear you say so.
Será que eu uso a sorte pra ver? Pera aí. Pronto. Mesma coisa de hackear, né?
Gotta move, quick!
GG. Será que eu fiz certo? Boa. Eu acho que eu devia ter destruído a cidade, mano.
Fairfield, here we come. I mean, once the vigilance is...
Outsider. The itinerant stranger returns. The itinerant stranger returns.
The paradigm, a meticulously designed marvel where
Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, good night.
to maintain it. Keep doing your job with pride.
We reject individualism, separately and together.
Isso aqui é NPC normal, né? Isso aqui não é não. É.
I really appreciate it. Thanks to you, I was able to return to Westport.
I'm very curious. You reckon individualists ever get tired just thinking about themselves?
Trust the plan. Preserve said
Prudence dictates we eye our neighbors.
Sustaining the system right now. Could I be sustained?
Record states as follows.
Não entendi. Ah. 3 pontos de estrutura. Tem 3 pontos aqui, eu só fiz 2.
Did you hear? They're letting anyone who wants to train at the Arbiter's facility. The paradigm says we're to spend our lives in our predetermined professions. That's why it's so generous of the
Eu só vi 2 pontos aqui.
Everyone knows the paradigm epitomizes the pinnacle of social order. Why? Because the matriarch herself designed it. Individualism ran rampant. Depletion of resources and lack of
3 pessoas importantes.
poor dears didn't have the firm benevolent hand of the sovereign to guide them. Here on Eden, we all enjoy the full luxury the paradigm affords us. A perfect life of contentment.
Eu já sabotei. Será que é o... bagulho de medicina aqui?
Word on the wireless is that Auntie's choice is years behind us sociologically.
Stranger?
So they've started the war to grab any part of the paradigm that they can.
Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly? Oh, we've all heard about Auntie's Choice grafting labs. Only cost you an arm and a leg. Not so. I trust the paradigm. I mean, these individualists have disrupted things. No use arguing that. But the system is resilient. The system endures. The system abides. Each of us has a vital part to play. If we remain resolute, we'll have harmony and luxury. And that, my friend, is the truth of the matter. I am acutely aware of Westport's current misfortunes. To suggest otherwise to someone presently engaged in a 72-hour medical shift is callow and demeaning. The Protectorate provides assistance and guidance. We face tough times, sure, but the paradigm...
O cara já morreu já, velho.
Hope? I mean, that man has enough to spare so he can share it freely with the rest of us. So, we persist. We endure. Times are tough, but I'm able to hold the line here. For now. Speaking of, I have patients to tend to. I'd best get back to it. If you've got any medical supplies to spare, please do consider donating them. All right. Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly?
Fala 2.
See you.
My body is covered in burns. Is now a bad time to report myself for mental refreshment? I wouldn't want to be inconvenienced.
To deliberate is to court ruin.
Of course, it's part of the Sovereign's plan. Prudence dictates we maintain sufficient zeal at all times.
You returned.
Hello again. Here to help? See you when I see...
Tem que ter a fala aqui. Eu já olhei tudo, né? Pô.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant Hogarth yet? Did he give permission for me to leave? Ah, I...
Everything we need. Prudence dictates we take a moment.
A mulher falou pra eu ir falar com ela, né?
Nature made apples, but Auntie Fizzo's made them better with Auntie Cleo's patented mock apple cider.
I'm trying not to fret about these rifts so much.
saw that comm station blast off, but
Shit.
I just happened to know that it exploded up there, and all eyes were on that Protectorate station when it launched off-world. It would have made them.
Did you hear? The Vox relay has launched into the stratosphere. We are beyond fortunate that no one was injured. Aside from those in the relay itself, I suppose.
Surprised you were ambulatory enough to come by. Milver Street typically buries the unwary under mountains of loaded words. I'm Officer Babylon Carr, head of aggressive acquisitions and persons elimination on Paradise Island. Let no one say I can't be official when circumstances merit. Destruction of the Vox. Fine spot of work, that. You wouldn't happen to know the enterprising spirit who brought it low, would you? Damnation! The idea of a freelancer ambling in and eliminating a target easily as one might swat a glass fly boggles the mind. Shame someone as capable as you is so awash in sentiment. Suspect Milver Street won't have the same use for your killing potential as I.
Nice. Hmm.
You are the raw material for perfection. The Protectorate. We're all in this together.
The matriarch chose Eden because she recognized
This is TV Milver Street of Fairfield with a special one-time free offer for all Protectorate subjects within and without.
Hello again. Have you spoken to Vigilant? Ah, I see.
É isso então. Faltava só aquela parte que eu deixei pra depois.
Reckon I'll pack my bags and wait for word to hit the road.
People have been complaining about those Hello again. Here to help? Or just being friendly?
Fala dois, velho.
All right.
That endless yattering is more insipid than I'd imagined. Ah, the itinerant stranger returns.
Why choose just any choice when you could choose Auntie's choice? Remember, Auntie.
What utter nonsense. How can you say that? Now, when I have automech parts in hand. No, do tend to differ. Seems to me last I checked, our infrastructure is still plugging away, and our people are too.
your so-called superiors would have you believe.
Tell me what you... Excuse me, but that cacophony emanating from our loudspeakers can drive one to distraction.
Nothing could be farther from the truth. Listen to your auntie. They say they offer you direction, meaning, purpose. We say that's a fancy way of stating you're their slave. They say you're part of a crew.
That is concerning. Perhaps somehow we could still tough things out, though, with only a modicum of suffering.
Liberators, spreading free trade and self-betterment throughout the galaxy. As the head of our
Things are fine. Everyone's fine. They deserve better. Huh. They do, don't they? I've tried to tell myself it's better to die a subject of the Great Protectorate than live a life driven by freedom, but you may be right. Regardless, now that we're all traitors, they really don't need my permission, but if they want it, they shall have it. My former subjects are free to live an empty life with Auntie's choice. I'll make an announcement. Order them to depart for Fairfield, but I will be staying.
their secret. I wish
Should I? Haven't I failed them enough for one lifetime? No. I will stay here and loyally await the judgment I richly deserve. Adherents are expected to hold firm to the end. Such is the degree of our devotion.
Your medical supplies dwindle as your roofs threaten to collapse atop you. And plead though you may, your sovereign is silent. This suffering cannot continue. Listen to your hearts. Come to Fairfield, bastion of the weary, and join the winning side.
I suppose my duty to my people remains, whether here or in Fairfield. All right. I'll go. Unsure how I'll endure such an empty existence. Perhaps, if I offer my old subjects periodic advice, our sense of community may somehow, despite the wiles of commercialism...
É maluco.
All right then. Suppose it's time to make my announcement.
Goop lung, post-nasal flooding, and worse. Unless you've stockpiled Falderall's mollifying demulcent. An easeful release from Arcadian allergens of all kinds.
Attention, everyone. Attention. I, Vigilant Ogden Hogarth, hereby do order all subjects under my command to abandon the settlement of Westport at the earliest possible juncture. You are to depart for the township of Fairfield, safely and together. Once there, you are to appeal to local authorities for citizenship with Auntie's choice. Thereupon, you are thus and forevermore relieved of your duties as subjects of the Protectorate. This is a direct order from your Vigilant and is not to be questioned and cannot be countermanded. Now see to your preparations. I will join you shortly. Need a moment to let this all settle in. I will be on my way by and by.
Esse seu cachorro aqui, não dá pra dar pra nós não?
Stranger? Hope I don't get assigned to a grafting lab in Fairfield. Don't want to have to transplant a raptidon head onto some poor so-and-so's body.
Be on my way in 2 shakes of a raptidon's tail, promise. Just need a moment to say goodbye to this place, promise.
What do you think it would be like in Fairfield? I admit to an unreasonable preponderance of emotion.
Consegui.
Whether it's an orifice or a face,
I'll wager the Vox relay had all kinds of protectorate blasted off.
I'm mulling over the Vox protectorate defense.
You've lifted my spirits right out of their doldrums. Our new guests have just arrived. Here, a considerable reward for your considerable efforts. From the hushed grumblings of the refugees, I've gathered that you, perhaps aided Westport's departure into inhospitability. Sometimes the harshest moves are the most necessary. I've 2 minds about the convertees. Anyone with eyes can see they need guidance, but a pernicious system is not easily abandoned. Have you any thoughts? Trust will take time to build, time and patience. But that is an investment I am ready to make. You've given me a great deal to think about. I am in your debt. I cannot overstate what a capital compatriot you've been, my friend. Now be off. I've many refugees to see to. Now, should you ever find yourself visiting the ACS Undisputed Claim, do come see me. I've no doubt that when we next meet, I'll have risen 6 ranks, at least. Farewell.
Boa. Isso aqui é uma conquista, né? Eu não sei por que não tá cantando. Já é a segunda conquista que não canta. Acabou as missões desse mapa. Todas. Mais de 10 horas no mapa só.
Ah, there you are. I was expecting you 4 minutes and 27 seconds ago. But never mind that. I have a missive for you. Highest priority. Recipient's eyes only. All I can tell you is that it is from Arcadia's most judicious custodians, the Order of the Ascendant. I am not privy to any information beyond that. Oh, they did also say it was important. I was tasked 6 months ago to deliver it to whomever ship was at this landing pad at this exact time. Well, 4 minutes ago, like I said. All other questions may be answered by viewing the missive, I expect. Farewell, and as they say, may all your endeavors come to fruition.
Mensagem de ordem.
Time to watch whatever it was the messenger had for us.
Finally, an edible sedative that tastes good too. Anti-choice antibiotics.
Got Inez moved into Helen's old quarters. I figure, if anyone's unlikely to be vexed by finding fossilized purpleberry crunch in their mattress, it's an Auntie's Choice trooper. You think Helen would approve of us taking on a product pusher? Heard and acknowledged, Commander.
Greetings, Agent of the Earth Directorate. I am Ruth Bassar, presiding Bishop of the Order of the Ascendant.
Opa dela, que da hora.
I presume you think us your enemy, directly responsible for your colleague Augustine de Vries' actions way back on Horizon Point. I assure you, we were not. A splinter group was behind that heresy. The collective of scientists and scholars I lead are committed to elevating humanity by pursuing a greater understanding of reality. I believe our goals are not incompatible. We both oppose the Protectorate, and we both wish to preserve Arcadia from ruin. We can help each other. I entreat you to speak with Abbot Newell. He can be found in Golden Ridge at Matriarch's Mercy. He will aid you in your mission, and hopefully, you will see fit to aid us in ours. Nav key coordinates to the Golden Ridge landing pad on Dorado are embedded in this message. Go forth as was determined, and may the plan guide you.
Of the Ascendant awaits us on Golden Ridge, Commander.
Commander, the nav key coordinates supplied by the presiding Bishop of the Order have been verified. Landing in Golden Ridge is now possible. Additionally, we are also able to land in Free Market Station, due to the Astrogator's progress with the updates necessitated by its rebuild. Free Market Station is an independent marketplace, the only one in the system. It is called such as it was built out of a crashed Auntie's Choice freighter by that name.
Mercado Livre? Onde eu tô? Olha, vamos ver o que é isso aqui. Vamos ver como que é esse lugar. Golpista.
My system still ain't gotten the memo we're clear of the relay. I'm itching to keep running. We're damn lucky we got out in time, Commander. Real glad you found a way to mitigate the destruction. Without the relay looming over all, maybe the island can finally recover.
Keep an eye out for snitches. Got a good
Looks like the second choice has got a new shipment as well. Gave
Sorry,
it a try.
loitering ain't my crime of choice.
Not too bad.
What? I was just with Barney. He said we're not getting any new shipments for months. What did he let you try?
Well,
Keep a low profile. We're trying to run a respectable criminal operation.
Never get caught. Welcome to the true free market.
Arrombar 8.
Mind your own illicit business and all mine mine.
I was under the impression that Free Market Station was open to all. Why am I being accosted?
Ainda.
Except spies. Not so suspicious. Now you've been gallivanting about, asking everyone questions.
I am not a spy. The information I'm collecting here shall be of historical significance someday.
Sir, the emergency override mechanisms are still functioning. If we work together, we might level our descent.
There's no stopping the will of the free market, Ensign. The ship's doomed.
Even if you won't help me, I have to try. For Auntie's choice!
How noble of you. Worry not. While I'm in my escape pod, I'll be sure to come up with a way to tastefully capitalize on your death.
Engenharia 8. Tem que ficar upando esses coisas, mano, pra pegar os itens. Tem uns que faz barulho diferente. Esse faz. Esse faz. Esse não. Esse também. Ué, baixou todos? Tem como você saber o que é isso aqui? Mas não tem uma dica? Não entendi. Não tem uma dica, não tem nada, ó. Não tá diferente, nada. Ué. Os três de cima aqui. Ué. Acho que é uma sequência, né? Uma sequência. Agora ficou entre esses três aqui, ó. Ei. Ó, deu save, ó. Às vezes a entrada nem é aqui, né? Uma arma. Agora não sai, buguei. Bom, o bagulho tá na sequência aqui, ó. É esse. E libera um. Ele trava. É não abaixa, ó.
Hey, you there! If you're greetings! Are you perhaps interested in advancing the knowledge of Arcadia's history through scientific exploration? What am I saying? Of course you are. Please, do tell me anything you might know about the crash of the ACS free market. Do pardon my forwardness. I saw that you were a new arrival, but I held out some hope that you might be able to enlighten me where the station populace has not. As an archivist, it's my duty to collect and record hitherto unrecorded knowledge wherever it can be found. But my earnest questions have been met with suspicion. unfortunately. I'll take that question to mean that I can't interview you for more information. Fiddlesticks. If some independent preservationist would be willing to assist me in discovering the truth, I certainly would appreciate it. That's great. I can offer you a stipend from my exploratory budget for anything you might manage to discover. Converse with the locals, peer into unturned corners, and see what your able hand might unearth. I look forward to furthering the cause of history with you. I'd ask about in the saloon and the bazaar. Both Sub Rosa, take a look around.
Hope that wayward science type didn't disturb you much, friend. We of the station normally do our best to dissuade partisans from making nuisances of themselves. Ain't surprised they're pleasant to you. All that aside, enjoy your time.
It goes clean, and it deals dirty.
Buy from me and live to tell your fellows about my store. Mind telling me if I still got both my eyebrows? All you like. Everything I've got is fine. Feel free to go.
Agatha. Esse martelo aqui. Martelo de pulsos.
Tired of firearms that explode in your face? Come to Not a Weapons store.
My contraptions don't explode no more.
Listen, I know I shouldn't. I trust you'll appreciate my forthrightness and be all the more willing to buy from... no. Ships, decidedly, ain't in my purview. You'd need to purchase much more from my stock for... Be happy to...
Anybody even listening to this? Let me sell you stuff?
My gear has the fewest holes out of any close-on station, or your money back.
Stimulants, medicaments, drugs. Get your drugs here.
Get caught unaware? All you like. My armor will keep you safe.
Beginning to reach the tail end of it. Will tell me the location of the broker.
Stone.
You ain't got much of a concept of a deal, do you?